Alrighty. We are back
Comes a point.
with some more Enderal. Okay. So last time we just entered into the City of Ark. From what I understand, this place is massive. I have heard that one of the first things you should do as soon as you get to Ark is set up a bank account, because you apparently get some pretty good interest. Granted, I'm not sure where everything is right now, so I'm just gonna kind of look around for a while, see what we find.
Rena Shalom, my skirash. What gave me away? My skin or my accent? Well,
Both,
I'll have
I
to
guess.
work on my disguise then.
Get a permanent bonus collecting knowledge points.
I am from Kaira. Oh, there were... You can say what you will about them. Of course, Sherry.
I can't sing.
A fish. From what I understand, fish is supposed to be really good. Maybe that's just because it's really cheap? I'm not sure. Okay, so what was this? What was this new effect I got? Blessing of the Wise One. Increase your primary fight skills permanently by 1. Okay.
Morala's blessings, my friend.
Ooh, more knowledge.
Well, flee isn't exactly the right word for it. I call it tactical relocalization.
What do
Only a
people
stupid
in
businessman
Chile
will try to sell
think about
spices
those
amidst a
rumors
civil
that the gods
war.
are dead?
Well, they are blasphemy. What else? The gods have reigned win for millennia. Whoever thinks one could just kill the gods as they could kill a rabbit must be another fool.
What exactly caused that war? I've heard about it, but never from a countryman.
Well, after those rumors about the Lightborn's death started, the council members must have thought, now's the time for power struggles.
Okay. Makes sense.
Very stupid, if you ask me. I'm very bad for the economy.
Makes sense that it would happen.
Thank the sun I was
As soon
one
as
of
there's
the
a
few
power
who left
vacuum.
early enough. But this madness has cost far too many lives. Far too many.
What do you sell?
Spices, rugs, delicacies, only the best. Straight from Chile. Take a look.
Just what a weary traveler needs.
I already bought another Rhetoric Apprentice book, didn't I?
Farewell.
Rhetoric is 25. Okay, so I need adept books for Rhetoric now.
Walk blessed. Oh, how nice of you to... Definitely more comfortable than my time on... What? No, a traveling mage. You know, I grew up in a village near Duneville. Actually, I had a pretty good childhood there. I just felt the need to... I decided not to return to my village. Kind of bold, yes. But back then, I didn't... Hard. The Arcanist made it clear that we stood at the crossroads. Either we learn to control the magic, or we become outlaws.
Okay.
It was not a pleasant time, I can tell you that much. The keepers were extremely strict, and you learn to be independent, to not get too close to anybody. But no offense, that's a very personal topic.
Interesting.
If it's clam and fish you seek,
As I said, I don't want to talk about it. Well, they weren't exactly hostile to me, but it was the small things. Look, but you know, I don't think I can blame them, especially with the village folk. The word magic is always mentioned together with wild magic, Orbeus and devastated, and all of a sudden, here I am, suddenly one of them who can do those things. How is that supposed to fit into their worldview? They can't really know better. Well, that's one of the upsides of being an arcanist. You don't need to be a bulk of muscle to defend yourself against a pack of wolves. Plus, back in those days,
Okay.
the roads were safer by far.
Definitely makes sense.
All these brigands, the frenzied Vatirs,
In a world
the
where
lost
magic
ones,
can drive you
that's me,
insane,
for whatever reason.
or even turn you into a fucking monster right out.
I probably made it sound worse than it was. I've heard that on Niram, magically gifted people get driven out of their village, or worse. Sure, take a look.
Do we have anything to sell? I sold most of the things that I don't want. I'm wondering what to have as my other crafting option.
Walk blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything.
There's just bar.
Providing magic.
Be waiting for
Hello.
me there, I think.
Oh, mostly pastries and sweets. Quite delicious, if I may say so. And I don't even need a shadow.
Okay, another food
My
stall.
sir. Walk blessed. What can
Melissa
I do for you?
Corn.
What, you're asking me? I think one of the former... Grandpa always said they were just tales, but who knows? But, well, you scratch along some... Sure.
Food stall.
Come back anytime. Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
It's a unique texture. Definitely not from Skyrim.
Rena Shalom, my sir. Are you looking for fresh fish?
Tailory.
All for the well-dressed my sir, and my dame, of course. Walk blessed. All your
What you
heart
got?
could ever desire. Take a look.
Okay. I see. That's the Ring of Namira. Okay, increase health mana and damage of your summoned creatures and apparitions by 18. Are you legally allowed to summon that? Or are you legally allowed to sell that? Pretty sure
May his light
apparitionism
guide you. Come back if you find the time.
and conjuration, well, entropy, which is what the conjuration spells have gone into. Pretty sure that stuff is illegal, so...
Yes. Of course.
What do you have? Carpet. Okay. And higher level stuff will require Handicraft 20. Trophies. Okay. I don't think I'm too interested in what you have. It doesn't seem you have any quests for me. Here's the smithy. See if he's got anything.
Swords, the bet
Yo.
for steel, everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
No quest. You're a filler character. Gotcha. You don't actually exist. You're just a warm body. I gotcha. Okay.
Hello. Is it important?
Oh, here's the bank. Sir.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Silrin and friends serve you today? Would you like to open a personal vault? Or perhaps even acquire an estate?
I want to open...
A ledger,
ask a question
thanks
first.
to our very generous interest rates. Well, evidently... Well, I beg your pardon, most likely quite limited intellect... Fine then. We use it to trade. We invest. For example... Now don't you look at me that way. We have to make a living somehow. Banks do not make mistakes. Didn't you? Now enough of this nonsense and back to Very well. We will need a 100 penny deposit to start with. After that,
Fine,
we may make a
here are
withdrawal
100
deposit
pennies.
whenever
I
you
would like to
like.
withdraw 99 of them. That's so fucking petty. Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't expect this. But fine, how does the saying go? Never. Here, this is your personal safe key. This way, you may access your shelf even when we are closed. To make a deposit, simply talk to one of the bankers or... and should you acquire any shareholdings, simply give them to me and we will allocate... Well, holdings for something, a business, a caravan, things like that. But forgive me for saying so, you do not seem to be...
I would like to deposit some money. We'll go for 800 for now.
A wise decision.
Okay.
Yes?
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Silrin... Of course.
That's a lot of blueprints. Phasmalist workbench. Wow, this guy has a large collection of learning books. Does he have pretty much everything? Yeah, he doesn't have all the magics, it looks like. He's got some, not all of it. Huh. Interesting. I thought this was...
Walk blessed!
What else have we got? Meat market. Man, Dad would have loved this place.
Well, well.
Nice crisp piece of meat. Is there actually someone here to...
Malthus's blessing. I am certain
you're
you will
just meat,
find
aren't
something.
You are just meat. Which, you know, ain't bad.
May his light guide you. Come. I am certain you will find something. Malthus's blessing, dear sir. Might I interest you in a ware from my most exquisite assortment?
Not really a unique piece of dialogue.
Hear my words,
Okay.
O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been.
Yo, what up,
due
preachy
to its
man?
sheer glory, brought forth
You're busy.
by
I
Malthus
see.
himself. Telor Ark
Lame.
has returned. Yes,
Hello.
you have heard right. The lost heir to the
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red Madness.
his position.
Hello, Jaspar. That was the bank. That's also the bank. What is this? Watchtower?
Only the best and fresh from the
Okay.
Red Sea.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have
There's more over here.
anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before.
Where do you get your wares from?
That depends. Or should I say, gathered. Oh, a bit of this.
That's a repeat
and
dialogue
that.
from the other guy
Feel free to take a look.
in Riverville. Okay. Ah, this guy sells teleportation scrolls. Those would be valuable to have. I'll take 2 for Ark and 2 for Riverville.
Walk blessed.
I guess I could use those to get to areas I've not been to yet.
Greetings.
What you selling?
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. Farewell.
Okay. What is this? Unoccupied home. Not what I wanted.
Treat yourself.
Wanted to run. Okay. How much does this house cost?
Hello. How may I be of service? Of course.
There like a deed somewhere? Title deed. House at the marketplace. I can actually almost afford that. I'd have to empty most of my savings.
And don't forget.
But you know, that doesn't cost too much. Only 1,000? 1,100 pennies? That's an interesting prospect. I would be rather interested in that, especially if I can soup it up however I need to inside. Looks like I can make my own furniture.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Okay. Anything else around here? Or is it time to move on to the next area? Golden sickle. Hi.
Walk blessed.
Looking for paid work. Do you have any?
There's always work. But if the sickle were to trust every day, if you really mean it, then you will have to prove it. It's that simple. Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now excuse me. Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself. Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? Yes. contrary to some others. Is that so? Oh, well, that's depending on the volume of his sales. In return, that merchant benefits from our contacts and is eventually granted the Golden Sickles badge.
You're a day laborer, aren't you? Poor you. I know how much but it's your lucky day. I actually have something. Yesterday, I lost me. I wanted to go look at myself, but I'm lucky if I've... What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and I'll tell... Darling, if I did, I wouldn't need your help finding it, would I? That's a deal. Good luck.
Okay, so this seems to be some sort of guild. Art of combat. Both sneaking and fighting.
Huh?
Hello.
Yes, you can. Take these papers here to the farmer. Doesn't matter. Just hurry. He works at Borik's farm on the farmer's coast. Fair skin and orange hair. You can't miss him.
Farmer's coast, okay.
Good luck.
Move along.
Sorry, no. But thanks.
Yeah,
Ask the others.
So there's an amulet somewhere here. Oh.
Huh?
Here you go.
Show me. Well, I'll be... However it got there. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Mendelus will only hear the best from me.
What bless it, my sir?
Farmer's Coast. We'll go to Myra Tower.
Well, there comes a point. You just have to live with it. So much to do, so.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't talk about
Monsieur? Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Man. That thing is
About Myrids. In the time before the Blood Moon
interesting.
Revolt, a long time ago. Nowadays, well, and through those clicking sounds, Sure, where to?
Could you take me to Riverbell, please? Okay, uses the Odoving animation. I see. And you capture him in Whiterun. That's 25 gold a pop. Not bad. But definitely not something I should be paying for willy-nilly. Hey, Alfred. Oh, okay. Cool.
Monsieur?
Don't want to talk. I see. I see.
Yeah? What do you want?
Walk blessed. Oh, show me.
Here you go.
Oh, joy! Oh, yeah, the Master Skull! One moment, let me get a pouch for you. Of course, you've earned it. Yes, that might work. There is an old Pyrean stone circle close to the old trading. Go there at midnight and bell. And now, thank you again and walk blessed. That is, if there's nothing else you need. Maybe an
Okay.
to get rid of those dark circles under your
I know what we're talking. I know what place we're talking about. That one. Right? Okay. Okay. So I need to go to the west. Not sure if the enemies on the road would have respawned by now. There's a decent chance of it, but... We'll refill this. What do I currently have marked on my map? In the trading post, deliver packet. I should do this while when I pass by Euro's place. bring this guy out. So he's ready. I don't see the corpses from the wolves here, but it doesn't seem that there are any new wolves to replace them. Those highwaymen are those still there? Okay. What was he dying from? I don't think he was fighting anything. Would have hurt if he had been. I think he was drowning or having some sort of collision issue. But better to desummon him prematurely rather than take the whole. I no longer have a weapon on hand that I can spectralize, do I? I do not have a spare weapon to spectralize. Actually, I can probably check. These highwaymen that were nearby. Probably got something on their corpses. And summon him. I know I looted this one, but yeah, this guy. You have a dagger. That's disappointing. What did you have? You only have a leather shield right now. Okay. I see. Believe. Yeah, he is. One of his strengths is blocking. Although random pre-damaged wolf. Okay. I did also pick up that new soul. It would probably be worthwhile to see what that new soul can do. Let's try searching a couple. Let's try that farm over there. Oh. Highwayman. Yep. You have a mace.
No.
Take that, we can spectralize that. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a small camp up there.
Someone's there.
Like the bite of flea.
Oh, yep, let me through. Where did that bowl of soup go? Darn, it's gone. What's this? Someone go sleep, wolf. I already cleared this place out. Equip item. Okay, equipment. Equip item. We'll give him a mace. Find this item to the apparition. Spectralize. Okay. Create. Okay. Heavy armor blocking, two-handed, one-handed. I need a normal skull. Okay. So he would probably be a bit more effective than my unlucky vagrant. Be beefier. Okay, I need to head over to those Pyrean standing stones. We'll explore on the way, I think. 2 wolves there. Some pit rats. Oh, it's normal ones, and some, especially rare artifacts, can only be crafted rather than found. Okay, not sure why I'm just now getting that. Small backpack, leather. Okay. I see, because it had the tanning rack. Already cleared these guys out. Thankfully, they're all still dead. Ooh, Vinroot. That's useful for ambrosia, I believe. Turak Strange Cairn. There's... Should wait until nightfall. I'll be honest, that's a little ominous. Well, there's not just normal waiting in this game. I guess let's try this place. Shimmering Grove. Rootweed. Okay, here we go. Sure he's in here with me. That's a troll. Okay, good. Dead miner. Okay. Fence robes. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and grab the iron ore, I guess. Nothing else I can either sell it or turn it to ingots. And then, yep, I can mine that. Oh, garnet. And a fungi. Ooh. Another piece of the rat catcher. Yeah. Oh, and then that gives me a set bonus. More health. Flame to keep regen down. For those of you that don't know, they say the reason why they say fire is good for fighting trolls isn't necessarily because they're weak to it. It's because it counteracts their regeneration. Trolls have crazy health regeneration. The fire damage actually counteracts that health regen, and I think actually turns it off for a short time. Steel shield blueprint. Corellian pennies. Oh, okay, yeah. Come on. Summon him over here. Balance the Master Skull on my head and wait. Okay, I gained some learning points. Yeah, the game is confused because I didn't come out the way that I went in. Okay, and then I believe it also gave me a blueprint? Shadowfinger. Requires Handicraft 21. Let's head back to Riverville. I got 2 learning points and a blueprint. Don't know if I'd say that was entirely worth the trip, but you know, it's not bad. I do kind of want to hit up this mine right here. Might as well. Might as well. More health. In fact, we're going to meditate real quick because I believe I have 2 points. Okay. What to invest in right now? Makes blocking better. Or I can make my heavy armor more effective again. Iranian stance. Cannot be stacked with other stances. I'm guessing that's a talent I can activate, right? Makes you nearly invulnerable to physical damage for a short time. That's not bad. The magic damage dealt to you is reduced by 15%. Blocking. Iron Maiden. For a short period of time, you throw all taken melee damage back to your enemies. Absorbs a part of their stamina. That implies I get some back. Ooh. Don't really care about two-handed. Throat cut. Heart shot. Assassin. I doubt I'll be sneak hacking up on anyone in heavy armor. A flash powder which blinds your enemies for a period of time to give you time to hide. Blinded enemies cannot be... Okay, that's pickpocket. Silent roll. Okay. No effect on your concealment. Bloodlust. Pickpocket. Okay. Seducer. Oh. Potions are 15% more effective. Ooh, that sounds good. Poison Cook. Windwalker. That doesn't help me. Shadow Tongue Oil. Okay. Lightweight. Experimenter. Bigger pockets. Perfect fit. No. Interesting. Okay. That might be important to get. So I can pick locks. Okay. Interesting. See, there's an arrow wall. There's not the perk that makes it to where you resist 50% of elemental magic while you're blocking. That's disappointing. I do like that perk from base Skyrim. Do more damage with a bow. Melee and armor is better. I guess that's... okay. You can receive ectoplasm from killed undead enemies and soul gems from normal corpses. You can take apparitions into cities. That would be useful. Okay, I see. So it seems an apparition... so I guess apparitions... their stats... are based off of your own stats. Okay. So increasing my health is going to make my apparition more tanky. Interesting. Devour soul. Oh. A talent or just a... huh. Really interested in going lycanthrope. You know, I think I'm actually gonna wait. See what the next thing I need is. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh, cool. Just throws us right in, huh? Big place. That stuff will increase my arcane fever, I think. Oh, that's a troll. Real slow. There's soul here? Well, first things first, that's another troll. Footfalls of the Mysterious Nomad. I believe that's a part of a mage set. I don't think there's a soul here. I think what I'm hearing is just the background music. I see container here. I did need one more of these, so that gets me to 25 one-handed. See another troll. That stuff over there causes arcane fever, I believe. There's another troll. There's some kind of good loot over there that's gonna make me want to go over there, or is it just, is it just there? Come here, Mr. Troll. Good. Is that the last thing to kill in here? Okay, other than ore, I don't think there's really much else loot-wise in here. Oh, there is a knapsack. Blue quartz. I'll take that. Worth it. Worth it. That's money. It's quite a bit of money.
What is this? Are you drunk? Come on, you can't.
Yeah, we're close enough to town right now. I don't want my apparition out. Oh, that was eyes. And out of souls. Put you away. Hey, bloody skull, that's useful. Food. We like that. Ooh, silent step of the rat catcher. Hey, a normal skull. I'm not going back to Euro's house to make that new talisman. There's probably a Phasmalus table somewhere at in Ark. Death Spark, we'll learn that. Ice Breath, Mage Light, Summon Ancestor. Okay, we've gotten some pretty good loot out here. Oh, that's right, I got another piece of the rat catcher. One-handed, 3% more damage, and health regen speed by 6 points. That's huge. That means when I heal, I'll be healing faster. Did that add another rat catcher set bonus 1? Rat catcher set bonus 2. Increase heavy armor by 5. Two-handed attacks do 5% more. Okay, the two-handed attacks doesn't really help me, but that heavy armor buff is nice. Ooh. That's a nice boost to heavy armor. Phasmalus Blade Dancer. You unlock a special class. Ooh. Search the world for hints about these combinations. Okay. All spelled. Quest do I have active? Okay. This man is drunk.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Let's try going after Roderick. Bring him back out. Ah, the first place I wanted to veer off from Jaspar and explore, but yet chose not to. Okay.
Now look Look at that. A lonesome traveler.
Just a scratch.
Just never worked. You fucking scum!
Ooh. Human heart. Okay, I'm back to full. Shit. That's an archer right there. Ooh. That worked out well. That worked out very well. Blessed leather gauntlets. Chain lightning. Okay. Pumpkin. Nothing in the display case. Lockpick, very good. Okay. Cabbage. Can I cook anything? Make some stew. And we'll cook up this goat meat. Or, yeah. Okay. He's put away. Back to Riverville. How big is this waterfall? Not too big, but also easily circumventable, so. That away. That, so I can disenchant them later. That away. Okay. Go to the Myard station and head back to Ark. I believe there's probably another bounty on there that I can grab, but mostly just wanting to finish up some business that was over here. I want to continue exploring the City of Ark.
Hello, good to hear. Where to?
To Ark.
Yes?
Completed that one. New vision. Okay. Telling me I can continue and grab another bounty. Makes sense. Entrance to the Undercity. Undercity sounds interesting. A lot of rats. Blood and dust. Oh. Dust pit. Okay, I guess that's an arena. Okay. Game just crashed. Okay. Flesh maggot sufferer. Gross. Ooh. Ooh. You don't look good, bud. And the game crashed again. Okay.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Open shed requires key. What's this? Residential barrack.
Foreigners.
What the hell? Why does my game keep crashing? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's try this again. Game seems to be having troubles with the Undercity, which I'm not sure why, considering it's processing the City of Ark just fine. I don't think it's a system issue, because this is my PC is pretty strong. I need to donate to this guy again.
Bennett, my son, thank you. That's really generous.
Quick
May
save.
this light guide you.
Fucking hell. Okay. Enderal. Okay, let's check this in Steam. Verify. Yeah, they're good. Not sure why this is having so many issues.
Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
You don't talk.
Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully we've gotten past whatever that was.
Hmm? Hmm?
Can I donate money to you?
Fool needs to pay up.
Have you heard? Nerem has been united again. But their
That's a
leader must be
fence.
a monster. They say he's crucifying priests and burning down temples. I'm not surprised.
A minstrel
they've
stone
turned
here.
their backs on them.
Bloody flesh maggots. They are everywhere.
Malphas's blessings. Malphas's blessings.
Have you heard? Nerem has been united again. But their leader must be
Move
a
along.
monster. They say he's crucifying priests and burning down temples.
Okay.
I'm not surprised that the gods have turned their backs on them.
Ooh, I like that door.
Huh?
Okay, that's a rose. I thought that was a blood splotch on your side.
Huh? Hello?
Hello?
Men, that's just how they are.
What?
Okay, he seemed very surprised. Okay.
Be wary.
Nothing nothing really here. I like the two separate doors.
What?
May your path
wanderer, despising the path that was meant just for him, yet the dream.
Well, aren't you quite... Ah, a narrow maze. A rare sight these days.
Malphas's blessings.
Okay. Nothing really going on in here.
Foreigners.
Medox cultivation.
Move along. You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows who ruled.
That guy definitely looked suspicious.
Woman thinks she's
Basilisk table.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Okay, so this guy's an entropy guy. Demon heart. Dream eater. Grave curse. Psychosis. Huh.
Well then.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful. Some people down here would kill for something like that.
What is it? Failed.
He'll come around. He...
Yeah, I think this guy is definitely probably stronger.
It's too.
Hello, handsome.
Wild mages in the Sun Temple? I wonder what's next. The Scaragian Keeper? I tell you, everything's going downhill these days.
Monsieur.
Now you're quite the sight. How about a little bit of fun?
He has nothing to say. Cool.
A penny, my son. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Relata, Sheriff.
Please, just leave me be.
My sir, I'm sorry, but the past moods haven't been kind to us, and...
Do you want protection?
Yes, of course.
Then pay. We're keeping our end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
As if I had a bloody choice.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
Of course.
See? It can be so simple.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Old camp. Silver cloud.
So,
I see.
Don't ask.
My sir.
at bad.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Booze and broke down crying while we were at it.
My sir, you look as the Malphas smile upon you.
Right out your pocket.
Mercenary. Now that's what I call them.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring again. I'd give them a wide berth if I were you.
A penny, my sir. Thank you. That's really generous. May
Could
his
imagine
light
worse.
guide
I'm talking about Prince Myth.
Ah, him.
Yeah, him. Honestly,
Bloody
if he ever
witch
reads
thinks
me one
she's
of the
fancy and
sonnets
can't.
again, I can't guarantee for anything.
I see.
Ever tried plugging your ears?
Interesting.
Wouldn't you notice?
I doubt that. Just flash a smile.
Okay. What's going on there? What's up with this? Old camp. Oh, cool. Mad Rat. Cool. Love getting attacked by a random fucking rat before I'm even done spawning in. Okay. Cure disease potion. Okay. Undercity Arena.
Pity. He was a good man.
A sunchild.
Medoc Fish Conqueror. And he doesn't talk. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Do you hear it? Do you hear him talking to us through the depths? It's him! It's the Black Guardian! Go away! You're scaring him!
I'm busy. Go pester someone else, will you?
Move along. True fight, so little money.
What do you want? Grandma Rosh, go back to your bathing houses and... Ooh, how eloquent. You're from the surface, aren't you? No, don't say anything, I can tell. So, you're an arcanist, aren't you? That look in your eyes, the constant twitching of your fingers. You do know that we're not doing tumbles down here, right? If you fight well, you can make a lot of money fighting here. Usually, yeah. Sometimes the loser pleads for mercy, but the crowd doesn't like it. Huh, alright. First of all, you'll need to sign this, though. If you can read and write... Thank you. Then we can start right away. And, one more thing. I always found this a bit silly, but the crowd always wants a name they can shut... Yeah,
The Wanderer.
that might work. Fair enough. If you want, you can dive right into the ring. There'll be a pack fight in a couple of hours. Yeah.
Pack fight?
Also called Last Man Standing Wins. 3 to 6 fighters in the ring. Dog eat dog. Well, that depends on the bets. So I can't eager, aren't you? Good. Just go down to the training dummies. I'll call you when we begin.
Can I bet on myself? Oh, no, I can't.
Mesdames and messieurs,
Oh, this
a
just
cordial
starts.
welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today.
That guy in the back has a bow.
Because you want to see a fight.
They're all gonna go for me, aren't they?
There are 4 rookies in the ring, and they all share the same dream, to become the champion of the arena. Oh, can you see them shiver, the sweat glistening on their foreheads? They are afraid, and rightfully so, because they know only one of them will leave the pit on both legs. Mesdames and messieurs, I proudly present Kata Tanner's daughter, called the Storm. Simael Roth, called the Vagabond. And Tamas Shagar, also known as the Dervish. And last but not least, the unknown warrior who is only known by his moniker, the Wanderer. Now, enough of the words. Fight!
I would imagine these guys don't care. Okay, so those spikes on the side dealt damage to me.
You know the rules, Rasha. If we don't get the money until tomorrow, there will be
From the upper
consequences.
city, huh?
So handle it.
But... fine. I'll see what I can do.
Good go. Relata Shera. Well fought.
Ah, you. Well fought, really. Here's your share. Pardon my language, but none of your fuck... Well, aren't you a... Come by in a couple of days and ask again, will you? I got things to take care of. So long.
Come to bed. Talk to Rasha.
Uh-huh.
What?
What? What do you want? To cock at me? Just leave. Please.
Oh, they got some stuff down here. Purple symbol? Oh, that's a secure chest. Equipment. Equip item. Okay. Okay, I guess let's upgrade his weapon. Okay. Then go ahead and do that. Equipment. Can I give him the steel shield? Yes. That'll do a lot to help keep him alive, I think. Okay. We got a better shield. A fine steel shield. Spiky.
Move along.
Oh, there's a path through here.
Why are you stopping?
Okay, can't go in there. Anyone in there? Gotta be some form of thieves guild I can join. Hi.
An opulent... Oh, thank you. You truly truly are a...
Got anything to... Any dialogue, kid?
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't
Ow!
you? Have you been to... how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the
Okay. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, thank you. You truly are...
And then I'll get out. Jeez, fine. Didn't even get a fucking warning. Old Waterworks. Visible wall. Shit, wild mage. Okay, he's got him. Good. We can go up and or down. This needs charged.
Just a scratch.
Death breath. Scroll of fireball. Okay. Goes to the noble's quarter. Okay, I need through. There we go. Anything this way? Steel sword, handicraft. Okay, now we go up. No one reacting to that? No. Glimmer cap dust. Staff of grounding. Fine steel boots. Amulet of nimble feet. Okay. Profitable. But still not really finding like any real content in the Undercity other than the arena. Okay, this is where I came from.
Sunchild, huh?
And I went that way. Marketplace is this way.
Alright, Sunchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero and, well, you fill in the blanks.
You don't look like cutthroats. Why are you doing this?
The Rolata. Our father wasted his entire pay on booze again, and now we can't pay the tax. And the voices said last time that there'd be consequences if it happened again.
Aaron, what?
Logan, he's right. We're pathless, yeah, but have we really sunk so low?
Great speech, Arab. And what in blazes are we supposed to do if those masked lunatics set fire to our hut tomorrow?
How much do you owe?
48 pennies. It's 16 a month, and we weren't able to pay the last 2 times they came around. And tomorrow the next pay's due. Oh yeah, of course! You really are. Since our father's concern ends with the next bottle of brandy, we haven't been able to pay for 2 moons in a row now.
Here.
But why? Alright. Alright. I have absolutely no idea why you would do this, but I thank you. We do. Arab, we should go now.
That got me a passive. Blessing of Generosity. Increases my carry capacity, my health, and my rhetorics. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good passive. From what I understand, you earn that by donating at least 100 gold to the poor.
You're from up there, aren't you?
I think there's an
Hardly remember
even
what it looks like.
bigger buff that you can get if you donate even more. What's this way? The corpse pit. I guess that's where all the bodies get dumped.
Please, just leave me be.
Zorkban and Sons.
Look
What
at that! From everywhere and nowhere. Whoever sets foot in my store was never here, and whoever buys from me has never existed. Do you hear me, sonchild?
I'd like to actually sell things to you.
Please, just leave me be.
As you like.
Ooh, you got a lot of money.
Well, yeah. Let me put it this way. Borrowed items. Safe travels.
Blazes, damn it, this is ridiculous.
It's called life, Nathalia. 30 per sheep, and not one penny less.
Oh, let the flesh maggots have you.
May your path always be even, my dame.
What? I don't see how that concerns you. Don't you have some theatre play to attend to, Sunchild? Help me? Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and maybe 2 sheaves of God's tongue. You're really nosy. That son of a virtue over there, Cabal Thorwald. Well, and if the apothecary in the pest house doesn't get new roots soon, the infected they treat there will start dying like sure, by day. And by night I work as the... They good, and they do. Aye. But that's by far not enough. Especially since the cloister of the League up north has been snowed in for moons now. And as noble as their intentions are, they only have so much coin without their leave. You're no alchemist, are you? Aye. Red vine root is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an... Of course he does. Maybe you could, aye. I guess it'll be worth a shot. Huh? Well, fine then. Good luck.
Oh, by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the apothecary, or whoever sent you, it does actually. Yes. Listen, I know exactly what you... So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just
Now
buy
that's
it.
a surprise. I expected a speech. Here you go.
You need to make a living too, bud. I understand.
Huh? Blazes? You're serious? Where? On second thought, bet I don't ask. Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
Yeah, I got the money for it. Barnabas the mechanic. I wonder if things are locked right now. What time is it? Ah, 6 a.m. If I wait around a little while, things might start opening up. Tar pit? Okay, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
Hilda Ratsfeast.
Huh?
Move along.
Well, this has certainly been an experience down here.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just leave. Please.
There's gotta be more down here than this. Tar pit is a place I can fast travel to? I would assume that means it's... has something going on in there. Let's find out. House of the Apothecary.
Please, help.
Walk blessed.
Please, help.
What? What? Who are you?
Okay, no dialogue.
Walk blessed. Are you ill? Can't you tell? Though it's a bit hard to hear. Donations, mostly. Some of them, yes. Say what you want about old Deloran, but he's a path-abiding man. My thoughts? What do you want me to say? They don't charge us apothecary much, but I doubt they're doing that out of the ill cannot work, and who cannot work is unable to pay the shadow tax. So, they have an interest in keeping our place running.
That's it? That's all the dialogue in this place? That's it? Really? Expert locked door? Interesting. That's curious. Apothecary's cellar, it's just open. That's... Why? Why did they just have a fucking dead guy in their fucking basement? Yeah, that makes sense.
Move along.
Can I talk to someone about that?
Please, help.
What?
No. Back in the pocket. Really? Really? We're not gonna talk about the fact that you just have a lost one downstairs. Not just that, but one with fucking flesh. Glimmer Dust Lane. Pit ore?
Mind your own fucking business.
Keep walking. Ahoy.
You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows who rules this place as well as the
sure that stuff. Those not the crystals that make my arcane fever worse. Okay. That's it? Is there nothing special down here? That's... okay. Can't interact with the dog. This is just a mine. Carpet abandoned shaft.
Move along.
Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed with the Undercity so far. I was expecting more. Okay. That dog is set up in a very annoying spot. This elevator makes me nervous. I'm scared I'm going to fall through.
Ahoy.
This stuff has definitely got to be for something, right? I have trouble believing that they just have all of this set up just as stage dressing. This guy actually...
Oh, look at that! Oh, all things lost and found again. Depends on what you're looking for.
move along.
I want to see if that mechanic place is open. Barnabas the mechanic.
Oh, well met. A curious one, aren't you? I hate to say it, but a good... Of course.
Rune arrow. Okay, so that's Nordic. Still nothing special. That's gotta be important later, right? Surely. Surely that has to be the case. Born quarter. See what's in there.
Is it important?
Dancing nomad.
Wait a moment. Only if you know what to look for. Balhazel, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell... Excuse me. What? Well, neither do you. But to answer, it's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer. Just like when he came to this country. He did so because he had been hired. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for them. He planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mushroom plague? You mean the plague that destroyed the Whisperwood?
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close. It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that.
Why would anyone want to make
this
that?
Is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman whom my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. Look at me. Furthermore, all those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly... But don't worry, if you succeed... Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalians believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, plus I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, my father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's reports, scrolls, samples of their work, anything that could be of relevance. Here, in the village harbor, good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Yeah, that's
Malfash's
very high level.
blessings. May your pathful ways be in.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity, in my laboratory.
In my bed, sorry.
Okay, so there's a
Just where
subquest.
did I put it?
Bread! Taste it now!
Walk
Our
west.
unrivaled, fresh and tasty bread!
Is it important?
Walk blessed. You there! You look as if you could do. Well, it is fresh and it is tasty. Certainly, a pleasure for the young.
Lessons for my hair.
Oi, you there. You bloody flooded your eyes on me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth. Oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can deduce me Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid, I apologise. Right now, or you'll see me get real angry. Why, you think you can mock me? All right, you'll regret this. Okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
Monsieur?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day. Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Hello. An adventurer. I've got no intentions to be... That's... If you have the smithing skills and want to find some precious ore, you should trade. Huh. May his light guide you. Huh?
You shit boy. I'd rather go tap dance for
What do you want?
a Chilean.
But I don't think she would like
Wild
that.
mages. What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises. In fact, you put your cross in.
An outlander.
Or a narrow.
Isn't this nice?
What the fuck is wrong with this?
And if I am, what is it to you? Listen, I know you mean well, but... help. Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnate? Everyone wants money, it's all that keeps this... I shouldn't talk like this to you. But still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Yes?
Uh-huh. What? That wasn't enough? Huh. Let me think. Nothing unusual. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes. But she also knew elemental men. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Huh? Can I help you?
Okay. So is the guy upset because he had to sell his loot, or is the guy upset because his loot got stolen and sold?
That? By Malthus, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you. What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She... Flesh maggots, she... Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then... You did. I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? And only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. The loot was precious, and until now we had nothing left of her, save for the casket. Yes, that's very generous. Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made. But, simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order. Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself. Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times. Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where... Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but... thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella... I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left it... Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her... There. If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
Loaf of our unrivaled, fresh and tasty bread.
Examine the cave in the King's Bay. 2-star.
Walk blessed.
That's it. And why is it Malphas who carries the Sun Temple on his back? Isn't that a gesture of servitude?
No.
Ark Fitzey's puzzle box.
Walk blessed. Of course. Take your time. May his light guide you.
Okay.
Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you? From Araziel. Your skin, it looks, different. Is it true that Arazilian people are... well... oh, you know, once this chaos in the
I already
world
had
is
that
over,
same conversation with another person in
who
Riverville.
knows? Maybe a captain
Let's
will hire me as a
repeat
deckhand.
dialogue.
Have you heard this for your time? Walk blessed.
Yes.
What are you doing? From the velvet sky, they...
The fat Leorin.
Yes? Yes?
So many.
Hello. Do come back.
Glow of death, pallid
The best
light,
wine in
illuminate
Come,
the
give it a
dark
try.
at night, gleaming out the windows of the aged man's abode. If you batter on his door, say farewell to the world. For everyone who
Fine vintage.
walk
Fine
back
vintage.
on the road from the aged man's abode. Notorious of widespread fame, yet no one knows him by his name. The aged man in his abode on a solitary cliff. Ghostly voices speak of things that
Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light. Advance the fleet! Always forward! Always forward! What?
What are you doing?
If you have to ask that, you'd better be on your way, my friend.
What the? I beg your pardon? But by the righteous path, I've never heard anything like this before. Tell me, my friend. Blazes, you're self-taught. Malthus truly did bless you with talent. Tell me, may I
Well then, I hope this is not too much of a leap. But does your first line, the one with the dancing elder between fire and ice, deal with the socio-sexual isolation of old people in feudal societies? I may be wrong, but that was the first thought that came to my head. No, not at all.
I am so fucking
by how
lost.
you used onomatopoeia in line 4 and 6. Do these brutal noises at the end of each verse symbolize the hedonistic, violent way of life among the common people who have absolutely no regard for the lonely man? Phew. Well, that's a tough one. To me, it sounds like the inner voice of a murderer. Yes, exactly. He celebrates his bloodthirsty way of life in the fangs of... And then, suddenly, justice ends him. Which is once again... and I have to say, how you use the uneven number of verses as a metaphor for the discord that results from such a lifestyle is nothing short of brilliant. The common people, they don't even understand when I tell them I'm a poet. Easy answers. That's what... But you know what? I would rather die. Do you know him? Mundane rubbish. That's all he writes. But you'll find it on every bookshelf. It's a disgrace. What kind of question is that? How can something that so many people like not be rubbish? Of course! Not everyone has been blessed with an artist's intellect, you know. There are two kinds of writers. Small minds who give the common people fodder that helps them feel smart, and true artists who want more from life. Those who create, with no greed for gold and fame, bound solely by the calling of the muse. Of course I am. I wish it weren't true, but it is. If only there were more people like him of the Desert King.
Okay.
Dark as the sun.
So that was a thing that just happened.
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you? From Arathia.
Having that conversation again. Morello's miraculous mixtures.
But still, right now, the Order cannot.
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, Madame?
Sounds like you have a side quest for
What is
me.
it? Oh, whether there's something troubling me? Let me think. Yes. For example, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop. Huh? No. I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors. Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of... I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Kor were pathless ones. Heretics, as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn, and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Kor. Initially, they were ridiculed, but thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more Ark people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rukas. Oh, I don't know where I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous... I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent. A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Kor believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish. Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Kor didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Doonville. So, this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago. No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island. And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere. Thank you. That means a lot. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Anyway, best you talk to the myriad warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
Brotherhood of the Core. 3 stars. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be a minute till I get to that one.
Oh, thank you.
So many strange faces.
Emberlord and Fireflash.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. 'Cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! How kind of from dusk. That wicked child, Gaboff. Oh, this one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this, even though I'm not furious. My secret. You're right. I didn't see that question coming, that's all. But how goes the saying, practice makes perfect? Next time the business didn't go well in the past moons, that's all. Hardly any travelers or outlanders anymore. And the arcanists of the Order prefer to get their supplies elsewhere since Grand Master I had to think of something. That tip with the rhyming came from my brother-in-law, Doral. He's with the sickle and came back from a journey to Kilage, and he said that in order to be successful nowadays, one needs a, unique selling proposition. Yes, that's how he correct. I know I'm not the best poet, but I'm sure you'll remember bartering at Emberlord and Fireflash better than with that goat face. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Ooh. Yeah, bye. Okay. Gaboff's premium wares. Gaboff, you got anything
now
for me?
Look at that. A new face. How can Gabor Gaboff serve you today? A Purian dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Araziel? Wait. Say, oh, by the name of the sun! You're Neremaze, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased seven gods. Indeed, I am. And before you ask, I fled. And well, now here I am. I would have... The people here are so obstinate. I was surprised to find... Oh yes, that I am. Painter... The forbidden book. Don't hold it again. Maybe ask that librarian, Marius. He always struck me as the free-spoken type. Oh, my friend... If I were to tell you this, what reason would... Of course.
You ain't got jack shit.
Safe travels.
The fancier house. Dull Mercer.
Walk blessed.
Ark bathhouse. I doubt there's anything in there right now. You rise.
Now, come on, just a little to the left and... Blasted blazes! You are really starting to annoy me, you know that? Oh, now look at that. A visitor. Great. Just great. What do you want? Are you here because...
Witch placard.
Great. And here I thought someone had actually read it. But no, if it isn't about Mind Song and fair ladies, people just don't care. Someone willing to take over... Yes, Horst. And no, he is not my imaginary friend, but this gorgeous example of Enderalian metallurgy and starling ingeniousness right beside me. My personal centurion, and soon my new body. Yes, steel instead of flesh, energy instead of blood. Away with this useless shell and its pathetic fugacity. In Horst's body, I will live on forever. Ah! You wouldn't understand this, even if you'd been my apprentice for 15 years. And by doing this, I become him. Apotheosis, that's what the scholars from Kyra call. The only logical response to current events, by the way. Ah, red madness, death of the Lightborn. You don't need to be. It's going south. And other than the Holy Order and his new Nehemi's magically gifted pals I am no friend of, trying to pray away such threats. We need to change humanity. The apotheosis, the overcoming of our fleshly nature, is the first step. Oh, with this and that.
Interesting.
Errands,
what do you need?
Tasks your rough hands are better suited for than mine. But first, we need to find my assistant, Pathira. Well, I suppose she took a flying unicorn to old Aranaf. I don't know, sod it, else I wouldn't ask you for your help, would I? For his completion, Horst is asking something important. Pathira and I have done research and found out that Dalmarak and his cohorts in Thalgard worked on a machine there that might employ. Even though I had strongly spoken out in favor of an armed escort to send with her, Pathira had insisted on going alone. And surprise, something that makes it the ideal place to go if you're suicidal and you're looking for a quick way out. You're an outlander, aren't you? He was an arcanist who lived about 2,000 years ago. Back then, the Order planned to build a second great city here in Enderal, situated in a region we now call Goldenforst. But, as it turned out, the place was everything but a good choice for a settlement. No crops would grow there, and the water made the settlers sick. So 3 years after the founding of the first settlement, Maleth, the Order forced the settlers to abandon the mission and return to Ark. But, as things are with vain personalities, Dalmarak, who had been in charge of the mission, didn't like that idea at all. Maleth had been his dream, and so he wanted to hold. One of his ways to do so was a device he called the Sun Wheel, an old Pyrean construction which was meant to make the barren lands fertile again. One night there was a bright flash of light, and since then Thalgard has been contaminated. Apart from a few animals and the Sunborn, savages whose brains have been rotted by the green fog there, it's deserted. In the first few centuries to follow, the fog spread as far as Goldenforst, but by now it's receded from there. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But as I said, she insisted. You know, she's here. This is the place where Pathira sits. And please.
Yep, 3 stars. That's real dangerous. That is not a place I need to be going to right now.
Yes? Yes?
Ark Library.
Malphus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read? By the,
Put that away! Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet. Well, apart from the fact that their pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market, and probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order.
They're forbidden.
They haven't always been.
At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare. However, that didn't work. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark. Path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath.
You see.
After some years, yes. It was Truchessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence, and the Order tries to burn every single... Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my blazes. Did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave... and you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the 2 guards protecting the originals... Yes,
the original?
The one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original... Well, Long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read. You name it, I got it.
What else you got? Right, down, left, up. Okay. And then I'm not so sure about going to that other location just yet.
Walk blessed.
Keep walking.
The barrack quarter.
Yes.
This is holy ground.
That is nice
Outlander.
looking armor.
You don't belong here.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Getting close to another level. I'm level 9, although I have a lot of learning and crafting points to use.
Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light.
Yes?
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
May your path always be even.
House of the Actors.
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you?
God damn it.
From Araziel.
How many people have
Your
that
skin,
fucking
it
conversation?
looks, different.
Yes?
It's always the same with these
What? Keep walking.
What? Did you say something? No, I'm perfectly fine. This is a grave. I'm sorry. You didn't my sister, she... I don't know if you've heard about it. But then you've heard about it. My sister, you know, she met this boy. He was only of the manufacturer's path, and neither our... I called her a fool. I told her that it was our path to serve the Order, and that leaving here would be a sin. 3 days later it happened. You say it as if it were far-fetched. But it is my fault she was in the lecture that day. No matter how I twist and turn it. This is how it is.
That boy and your sister might have been ambushed by bandits as soon as they would have left the city.
Anyway, I should go back to the temple. Thank you for your words.
Watching rubbish like this only breeds hapless thoughts.
Oh, this probably takes me right up to the Sun Temple. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm allowed in the Sun Temple yet.
Yes? News? Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30 dead...
Lovely day, isn't it?
Yes? Monsieur? Yes?
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us... Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the other... You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Probably enchanting. I imagine that'll help with the phasmalism stuff.
Would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with. I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to... You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. And both my father and my mother died during the attack. Thank you, but it's ancient. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our... She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but... Now, of course, she is still my sister. So all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction. And I will not accept that. Well, technically it's our money, Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper. Since then, it is... You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale. And I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
Men, that's just how they are.
Noble citizens of Ark, lick your lips in untamed desire as the ambrosial smells of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread caresses your nostrils.
I certainly
talk
could,
to the guard?
but the day a guard voluntarily goes into the Undercity is the day a Vartia will become a barber. The Undercity belongs to Relata, and Celia knows that, which is why my hands are tied. Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or... Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage. Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Okay.
Oh, lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures! Crow in delight as your teeth sink into a golden brown loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread!
Okay. Have I explored the southern quarter yet? I don't think so. Okay. That's where the Myra Tower is. And it looks like there's some stuff over here.
Greetings. Some shirts never.
Ark Museum. Surely there's something here, right?
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple.
Misha
Galabagadananka. This world. Huh? Is it important?
A visitor. Take your time, look around.
Book snooper.
Well, aren't you direct? You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. But to answer your question, the Order funds this museum. They quite rightfully see it as a... Can't you tell?
Many visitors?
The floorboards can barely stand the pressure. Jokes aside, in the old days, people cared more for the history of our country. But since this Red Madness thing... But that's just how it is. Walk blessed, my sir.
Ingens dorsipina anguicensorum. Huge, jagged dorsal fin with snake antennas. Smaller and female specimen whose mate was seen first by Parsival of Rygrove. Weeks after the dorsal fin washed up on the shore, there was still deadly poison flowing out of its antennas. According to legend, the great monarch Redawidson III was poisoned with a mixture of this venom by his fiancée, Sibylla Carstone, because she could not endure his bad breath anymore. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. First statues, one of the first statues showed the most venerable one, the light and mercy bringer Malthus. The famous images of our Lord were created on the basis of these first drafts by Jagar Rimblow. Rimblow? That is a last name. Energy concentrator. Last remnants of known energy concentrators are categorized as artifacts of the highest order. They house thoughts and experiences in the form of vast rotating energy fibers. To draw them from the concentrator, you need some sort of counterpart, which unfortunately is yet to be found. That's a dragon claw.
Visitor, take your time, look around.
No. No, that middle name. Casanuwu. Oh, that is foul. Waxen model of a lost one. Okay, yeah. Definitely a Draugr. Hey, that's the Falmer Stone. Fragments and finds of an old civilization salvaged from deep ruins. They remind us of bygone times in which they were made from soft stone with effort and skill. Annotation: the crystals grew only after the finds were placed here. It seems as if they are taking their luminosity and vitality from the stone tablet. Here the fair and strong-hearted Count Dalgremblin of Ilitas rests in peace. While he only ruled over a small island, his reputation preceded him. He was fair to his slaves, and his word was firm. He should be an example for every nobleman. I see. That it? Okay. You know, I was expecting there to really be a lot of side quests in such a big town. Ark Brewery?
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Neramis, aren't you? The Outlander.
Hey, no.
Let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes here and there. And it's always good to know who comes into this city and when they do so.
And what do you want from me?
You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. In Ark, most inns only pour 2 drinks. On the one hand, my beer. On the other hand, Rivervale Ale. Dalsarker honey wine is what they like to call that swift. Now, the thing is, the Rivervale Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rolata respect the righteous path. Now this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak.
What do I get out of this?
Depending on how good you do, we can even talk about letting you in as a shareholder of my brewery.
A shareholder?
For small parts, of course. But as I said, that depends on how you do.
That sounds like money.
Now look at that. Aren't you curious? That's good. It's simple. 7 barrels of beer per tavern and per week from me. 7 barrels of wine from him. No
You mean you've set a limit on how much beer or wine each of you can sell to the taverns
Correct.
each week?
That way, we maintain balance. Should an inn order more than these 7 barrels, either I or the vine
The fact is, that new vine dresser doesn't care about that deal at all. All he does is walk around saying things like how he'll grow the business, how rivalry adds spice, and unfortunately, some people seem to fall for him. One innkeeper hasn't ordered from me for 3 weeks, and now pours only ale instead. Wonderful. Here, this is a flask of highly concentrated vinegar. Sneak into the basement of Fat Leorin's Inn. That's one of the inns that fools talked into only buying ale. And, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word to anyone. Get back to me once it's all taken care of, and we'll talk coin.
This sounds lucrative. I have 3 memory points hoarded up. A lot of learning points to use.
Walk blessed.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Walk blessed.
Okay.
Greetings.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you?
I need to start investing more into stamina and magicka. Well, mana.
Sir? Sir?
Let's do
Can I help
the
you?
beer one first.
Walk blessed.
Sir? Yes?
Some raindrops, red and small.
Shivering hands and delirious eyes, brittle voices and manic minds, they roam across the land, spreading terror and dismay. Walls
The
of
best
fire
wine in
and
all of
arrows
Enderal.
ice.
Come,
Before
give
you
it a
can
try.
blink, they have slaughtered you twice. Death is their companion and doom is their delight. Marvelous light has never shone on their face.
Hi. What? Who are you? And what do you do with that beautiful barrel? That. That is nice of you know. But I think today is your lucky day. For 50 pennies, I will, of course.
Fine, sure.
What do you think? Thanks a lot.
50 pennies. Yeah. Could go ahead and get that house.
Good night. Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness.
The cheaper house.
Wonderful. Here's your reward, 40 pennies. And, as promised, a paper that marks you as a shareholder of the brewery. That should keep you motivated to stay silent about this in the meantime. Alright. I suppose you're right. Here's a little extra. But just be more careful in the future.
I'll put this last one into health. And in the future, I need to invest into stamina and mana. Well, mana's not much of a huge issue for me right now. I would like more stamina, though. I want to check in with the bank.
Malfast's blessings.
Yo.
Hello. How may I be of service?
Like to turn in a shareholder.
Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault. Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today?
Like to deposit some money. Okay. It's not what I typed in, but sure.
Hello. How may I be of service? Of course. A wise decision.
1,000. More money I have in there, the more interest I get. Divide and conquer. I really need to use these points. Because that's really where the majority of my strength from leveling up comes from.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
You have a name, and you do nothing. Cool. Love that. So useful.
Under the city. Deep in the cave.
What?
What?
You want you to tell me where you hit the save key for your father's heritage.
Oh, does he now? Good old Milbert and his son. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were...
The truth would be what exactly?
I'm sure he told you about the raid on our village. After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind. Took all the valuables he could carry. Just ran away. If I hadn't managed to flee, he wouldn't have shed a fucking tear for me.
But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it.
So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as if it was a privilege. And guess what? Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks. but that's about it.
Doesn't get access, he will have to close down a shop. So you'll have to sleep on the street.
Yes, but... Huh. As much as I hate to say it, I hid the key in one of the barrels close to the entrance to the pit. But it's not like there's much money left anyway. Just do whatever is necessary. I don't
care. Foreigners.
She definitely doesn't seem like an addict.
My sir.
Why don't you help him with the shop?
A sunchild, huh? Word of advice. Don't go sauntering in dark alleys. Watch your
Milbert kind of rubs me the wrong way.
He no better, so.
Move along.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time together?
My sir.
$4.25. Really? There's a guard right there. And right there. How the fuck does this happen? God damn it.
Yes?
Crypt? That doesn't seem right. Her house. Okay, so that's a crypt. I don't think that's right. House. Enderal. Is not marked by the quest marker. Okay. Let's find a signpost. Let's try Undercity Barracks. Okay. Why the fuck do I hear skeletons? I definitely hear skeletons.
That's a nice dress. dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful. Some people down here would kill for something like that.
Just had to play the hero, didn't you? A real pretty thing you are. We should spend some time
The fuck? Why do I keep getting attacked as I'm spawning in? Shit. Should have let him heal. Yeah, okay. Cap dust bottle. So yeah, definitely was an addict. Two-star. Not wanting to do that right off. I'll be right back.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time together?
Move along.
time, sir. Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Huh. So old God's hand did find someone after all. Well, good evening. You just have to live with it. Good evening.
Good evening. Sure, where to?
So much to do, so little time.
Walk blessed, dear traveler. You probably don't know this, but unfortunately the street you're walking on is owned by the Honorable Monsieur Croco. And sadly, he himself has ordered that all wanderers must pay a fee so that we can keep the streets in good condition. So please be so kind and pay. That will save both of us the trouble. Oh yes, you will fall, believe me. Kill him.
Wrong time, wrong place! Mean business, don't you?
Shit! You'll fucking burn this, I swear!
Brought this on yourself.
Oh, you mean business, don't you? All right then.
Oh, come on. You brought this on yourself. Walk blessed. Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Walk blessed. Greetings.
Please, sit down.
My sir.
Welcome. Well, there is. Wonderful. I'll open up the room for you.
Is it important?
Safe travels.
Oh well.
We just got a new delivery of ale. Anyone?
Huh? What do you want?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I bet you've got a lot of stories to tell.
Huh? Can I help you?
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Yes?
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Walk blessed.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Blessed. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. What? Bless. Yeah? Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. walk blessed.
For everyone. One day, I'm. Be an adventurer. Walk back on the I'm gonna explore the entire
Monsieur?
Greetings.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Uh-huh. Yeah? Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk.
Greetings. Yes, of course. Malthus bless your travels.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look. Walk.
Monsieur?
Good morning, my sir. Good to hear. Where to?
Walk blessed, my sir.
Farewell.
Yes?
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. What the fuck is wrong with this world?
Ah, excellent. Many thanks, monsieur.
Hi, Warwick. Any luck with the vermin?
Don't remind me. The other day, some dimwit traveler came by and told me he'd be able to deal with the rats by stuffing their holes with stones.
Farewell.
How about that? Another traveler. I thought I was the only one still traveling these lands.
Anyway, we need to do something. I'll talk to the sickle tomorrow. Maybe they can send someone to take care of it.
Well, someone's up. Stick. They haven't even answered my request from last year yet.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Hello.
Yes?
Huh? Can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
If only that man knew a thing or two about... Yes? Well, that's... Doria said you're honest and not afraid. Well, Gunham said you're all right. Did you already talk to old Rogosh? Well, that's not enough yet. Go see if any others have work for you.
Huh? Move along.
What bless it, my sir?
Oh, you want to impress good old Penny Pouches, don't you? Hey, there is something you can do. He stinks like a bloody vatter, and keeps on asking every passerby for money. So he'll be hard to miss. Get rid of him, and I'll tell our quartermaster what it... I don't know, best give him a good beating or something. Well, good luck with that. Especially since the beggar doesn't even exist. I, for my part, will speak out against you when Penny Pouches asked me. If you ask me, the last thing the sickle needs these days are more ruffians of your kind. Now let me get back to work. There's much to do.
Huh? Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
Well, bless it, my sir. Oh, you want to impress good old Penny Pouches. He stinks like a bloody vatter. And keeps on asking, hey, but they lack the firm hand it takes to deal. I don't know, best give him a good beating or something like that. Glad to hear that. You have my recommendation, chap. That was a test, and you passed it. Decency's a rare sight these days, and you just proved you haven't. Now let me get back to work.
What? Let's see. Doria said Gunham said you're... Old Rogash said you're a path-abiding soul. That's an impressive result. You see... But still, we can use you. You can start as soon as you want to. I like you, you know that? If you're after the badge, yes. But you don't seem like the who guard the whole... But let's not get carried away, shall we? If you're... Well, aren't you eager? Well, that'll need a bit of explaining first. Helga Hafner is a farmer. Right. But I need someone. Because we suspect that his fields will stay bare. Kill the contract, of course. A farmer who doesn't deliver is of no worth to us. It does, unfortunately. That's what I wanted to hear. Do you have a map? Here, that's where you'll find his farm. And again, stay low.
Walk west.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Of course.
Walk blessed.
My sir?
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Doonville.
Good long beat.
Hungry? I've got just
Sir? monsieur.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Work, work, work.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls,
An
potions,
outlander.
anything for friends who have the biting magic.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? How Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Yes?
Yeah? Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Yes?
Wow. To our sword for everyone who went to never walk back on the road.
Sure, take a look. Walk blessed. Sure, take a look.
Men, that's just how they are.
To Yorinto Shanghai and buy fish, only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina, or are you a user of the arcane arts? I have all you'll ever need.
Apples,
Hungry
dates,
for arcane
bananas,
secrets?
the
I
freshest
have
fruits
books,
right from the
scrolls,
farmer's
potions,
coast and
anything
Doomville.
for friends of path-abiding magic.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Walk blessed.
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself. Walk blessed. Sure. May your path always be even.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come.
Walk bless all your heart could ever desire. Take a look. May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Yes, how may I be of service? Of course.
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
My sir?
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Peaceful souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity.
Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Nothing shall happen to you. For the Lord holds his protection
Can I help you?
as he has done for a millennia.
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them. Okay, almost there.
This is holy ground,
and thy path I will honor below.
Hold it, my sir.
No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Dalveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Ah, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Well, that went better than expected. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, his name is Constantine. They usually wear... Plus, he's a very Well, that went better than expected. Keep your chin up.
What?
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
I
have
bet
to.
we do. Give me that thing, now. Blasted, blistering blazes! That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we should be careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So why are you here? Had any luck?
Jaspar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Narim, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours. All right, then. This will tickle a little. Now, you're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow, and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger. I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off. By all that's holy. I won't. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Ballador Goldenstein.
The glance on the Sea of Eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain inal, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures. Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise. Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meister? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true? Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room? Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months. Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible. There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care. She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Okay, now I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come... Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you around.
Oh, you're here. Thought you were in the city. This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Good to be here.
Now,
Walk blessed. Of course. Sister, I guess I should be lenient with her. Here, I think I owe you this for your time. Now, excuse me. We have a lot to do here.
The infection.
What do you mean?
Well, the red eyes and the obvious madness only happen in the last stages of the disease. What happens before that? And how? How can one tell someone else is afflicted?
Why, scared you've caught it, are you?
That is not funny. You know, I've had this feeling that there's something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time, long before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of balance too? Path-abiding Enderalian or not?
That's not what I mean. Her death broke him, yes. But there was no hatred in him, only...
Ah, there you are. Magister Karus has been looking for you.
Karus? Why's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about the tome he wanted you to transcribe.
Keep walking. An outlander.
Well, never mind. By the way, have you seen this new Neremese mage woman? Pegasus.
Yes?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
You're an outlander, aren't you?
Monsieur? Yes?
As I said, the offer stands.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about it, okay?
Yeah, a good pipe of peace, man. Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
Just think about it, okay?
I will. Take care.
Who should say that?
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard. Good luck with that. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nerim. Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women. Absolutely. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter. Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think? Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bet the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives, while no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else. I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we... You do? And here I thought I'd get an indignant cry and a splash of wine thrown in my face. That's how most people react. In any case, I think I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Calais leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it. Well, it most recently gained a good-looking... Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up.
Monsieur?
Walk blessed.
So, any progress?
Monsieur? Monsieur?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you all over the city. The commander wants to see you.
Commander Aaron, you mean?
Kirash, what the? You gave me a scare, damn it. What do you want? I beg your pardon? Grunting? I'm praying. By the name of the sun, don't you Sharis have any decency? Shall the ghosts of the sand take you, you ignorant excretion of a desert worm? You rancorous child of a camel? You... Wait a second. What is that? What the blazes was that? Oh, really? Saldrin, shield me from your wit. What I mean is how the heck... Anyway, I guess I owe you something. Thanks. Without your help, that would have ended differently. Now, excuse me, I have to get back to the city.
So, any progress? Yes, I've heard as much. Poor gods. This Quiranian Shreya, but he's right. Hard time. Anyway, thank you. I'll sleep a lot better now that this thing is over with. Follow me. Here you go. This is Whirlwind. You get him for free, as promised. Take good care of him, will you?
Obolus? Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
You again. Thanks again for your help. How's Whirlwind doing?